O. With the O over here. All right, I can see my microphone moving up and down this time, so no bad start. Alexa, mute the TV. Okay. Let's get the other one up. Okay. Getting things going, boys and girls. Getting things going. All right, there's that. Sorry, we're still getting our screens all ready here, and then we'll be ready to rock everybody's dicks off. What's up, young? You're super first. Lucy, what's up? I'm just getting everything on the thing here. You're first on this one. You're first on this one. Young, I didn't do my bleezy beforehand, so I am hurting right now. It's always bad craft when I try to smoke like a cigar in front of y'all. It never works right. So, we'll get it done though. Hold on a second. There we go. We're still getting things up and running here. Yeah, Lucy's over there. What's up, Lions? Let's see. Oh. All right, let's just leave it at that. All right. So there's that light adjustment. Yeah, Lucy, I didn't do that on purpose. He asked for you specifically. All right. We still got. Oh no, I forgot the vase. Be right back. I need my pretty flowers next to me while I stream. You know that. Everybody knows that. All right. All right, everybody look away. Don't look at what I got going on. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about what I got going on. How visible was that? How visible was that? Was that bad? I had everything in my arms at one time. Oh, all right. Oh. What are the ramifications if I roll a bleezy on in front of y'all? What do y'all think that is? I'm awful tempted. Was it bad? Damn it. Oh, you think so? You think banned? Okay, all right. Well, let's not do that then. Let's not do that then. Was it? I should have set everything down here and then transferred it over. But, you know, hindsight's always 20/20. Hindsight's always 20/20. So, whatever. Whatever. All So no Bleeze in front of y'all. Got it. Got it. You're such prudes. You guys are such prudes. I'm just kidding. Y'all are looking out for me, and I appreciate it. What's up, Andy? Let's see here. All right. Good thing is I do have my water ready. Water, exactly. Well, I mean, really, it doesn't matter about this place per se. It's all the places we're on need to consent to what I got going on here. And I don't think they're going to consent to what I just said. Let's see here. But that doesn't mean that I need to get my adjustments in. I am not even close to where I need to be. Because, like I said, I usually have a constitutional, beforehand. And I just did not have time. I was already late. It's already 8:45. I mean, what are we doing here? But, I need what I need to get this stream going. So, whatever. Do what I want. Whatever.
I'll do what I want.
I mean, aren't they all just words, though, Young? If I'm saying, all the things I'm saying are words. Can't I just break up in peace, huh? Can I get some support while I use my two hands for something besides Minecraft for just a minute? No, it's cool. I'm late. I'm late. No. I'm just late. That's all. I'm supposed to have already smoked a whole blunt. Hung out beforehand. Well, it does when you want to, rip it apart yourself. You must be dealing with some dry shit. My shit sticks to your hands. It's like sticking your hand inside of an alien egg. Okay, now the game's calling me out for sitting here. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. Can't a guy start his stream with a little light adjusting? No, not too. Although, Young, you're talking about some two-handed gooning. I do go two hands and kind of do like a reverse Indian rub, you know what I mean? Or an Indian burn. So, I can only do it like once every 4 or 5 days, but let me tell you something. This, you haven't lived until you've given it the Indian burn, all right? That's how the natives did it. That's how the natives did it. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine giving yourself an Indian burn, though? For real? That's crazy. Where the hell did that cow come from? Is that cow was so easily caught? That's how good my trap is over here. Lions, you say TMI, but I think it was just the right amount of information. Plus, now you know it takes two hands for me. Oh, good. I said it to be clipped, obviously. Although I was a bad boy today, I didn't post the pass out video today. I meant to post that. Gypsy, you needed to know that. You need that information. That is quality information that you will never be able to unhear. By the way, Young, that's a good point. If you're not trying to educate yourself in all types of different fashions, including giving yourself the Indian burn, then, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Also, if you're not ready to watch me adjust the lights heavily right now, you might be in the wrong stream. Oh. If you're not ready to watch a man go to Mars without leaving his seat, huh? Also, did we finish putting... Of course we didn't. I knew yesterday's Taylor would not have finished this. What a bitch. God damn it, yesterday's Taylor. Look how many he left. Oh my god. Yesterday's Taylor was screwing us. Today's Taylor, personally, would never do that. What's up? No. Oh, you found the mecha, the chameleon? Yeah. I think we still are going to try and play tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Young, there was some talk you can't play though cuz you might stream snipe. So, I don't know. There was some question of your stream sniping honor on that one. Not by me, of course. But some people said that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Lions either. It definitely was not Lions. Some people were saying that you might stream snipe. I don't know. Are you willing to swear on a stack of Bibles that you will not? Sorry, we're finishing up like the last couple of chests here. We got literally everything else done on the wool farm yesterday. But apparently yesterday's Taylor left me holding the bag. Oh, really? Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, it did not like that one. I'm gonna let you have that one back. I don't think that's a good one. I think you should rephrase that. No, it wasn't Lucy. Speaking of which, I got some beef too with y'all. Everybody went to bed at 11 o'clock last night. I don't think I didn't notice. Got real quiet in here. It was not Lucy. It was more just the general public. I think I have to do the banning since I'm the only moderator right now. I think I would personally have to go through. I kind of, you know, just like before, I kind of like being in control. We aren't big enough where I can't control it right now. Well, I mean, Young, all you can do is prove him wrong. So yeah, tomorrow, definitely going to try and play the chameleon game. I'm sorry for being so late today, by the way. I could not get my shit together. By the way, we're down to just 2 dogs. It's just Gypsy and Junior now. I have been pledging triangle. It doesn't work that way for shears. That's triangle right there. Mr. Know-It-All. Why don't you tell me something else you know that doesn't work? Maybe your failed marriage. Yeah, how about that? Huh? Huh? Do you push triangle for that? Huh? Maybe if you'd have pushed triangle more, she would have felt heard. That guy was long gone, by the way. I was lashing out. All right, we're done with that. I need some wheat. Also, I should have kept going. I don't know why I arbitrarily stopped right here. That was a dumb place. But, you know, hey, hindsight, Captain, I'm just totally Captain Hindsight today. All right. We need to go get some, oh yeah, there's some wheat over here. We're good. We're good. We need to start breeding up our sheep. Oh no, there's no wool, right? Oh crap. The wheat field done been, oh, the FOV. Man, that was an early one. And you know what? We haven't had anybody bring that back up since that guy too, which totally makes me feel justified. That I exploded all over that person at that time. Like, I feel totally justified in that, since nobody else has brought it up other than the rage baiting. Oh no, we're nearly out of rockets. Oh, and I bet we gotta be careful. We can't be running out of elytra either. Once I tell them it's PlayStation 5, it seems to cut all that talk, mostly. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Oh, apparently there's a hole right there that we just went through, but whatever. Okay. Oh no, our shulker's running low. We're gonna have to re-shulker. Oh, never mind. There's paper in there. Mostly. Young, I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you got that. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. What me and my friend group were on that from the South Park days. So we would say that to each other frequently. Let's see. I know I came here for something else. I would swear I came here for something else. I also need to go get hay. But I would swear there was something else right here I came for. Let's pretend like I got it. Yeah. Oh, I missed the button. I am so rusty right now. Matt Clem, what's up? Matt Clem has only seen me play Crimson Desert. He hasn't seen the world yet. He hasn't seen my 103-year-old Minecraft world yet. By the way, do y'all remember when I'm supposed to turn 104? Nah, you're good, buddy. Hey, the villain, you know, you're partially playing a heel, you know. Wait, what? What's 10K? You have 10K points? Damn. Am I that cheap and easy that you have 10K? I thought it was 920. Let me look. You know what? Usually it's the last thing that I calculated in the calculator and it stays. Hold on. 985. So we still have 150 more days. My last birthday was 37,620. No, Lucy, I think it might have been something like that at one point, and I had to recalculate, maybe. Yeah, I guess it's close. It might as well be 38,000, you know? But I mean, hey, we're gonna get there, so. Okay, we need hay for sheep. There's something else I was gonna grab here. Oh, I didn't see the Gypsy Queen hydrate. Let me hydrate. Gypsy Queen, my apology for disrespecting your hydrate. I did mean to up the price on that, but you know what? Since I didn't get my constitutional earlier, I am trying to tie one on. Speaking of which, I gotta get that going. Oh. Keep it low. Keep it low. Y'all remember I touched the stove on that one time. Oh yeah, the voice does sound better. The voice sounds 100% better. And it feels better too. I feel like I'm getting stronger. Now, we just need some ice cold Coca-Cola, the fresh maker. I'm pretty sure the fresh maker is something else. Yeah, way to go, young. No, I'm just kidding. I need y'all on both, really, so it's going good. We're good. Alex, we don't like to talk about it because there's a lot of pearl clutching going on with these streaming platforms. A lot of clutching of the pearls. But yeah, this is number, well, if you think about it in terms of shots, then this is going to be 3 and 4 in this one. You know, the little bit sensitive, it's fine. I get it. They want to appeal to a wide audience. I am more of a niche act. I figure that's probably not a great word either, Lucy, but you know, it is what it is. You got to say something. Okay. I'm trying to think what else I'm doing. Yeah, that was good timing, right? The niche. But yeah, I'm an acquired taste. You know, and as I've told y'all before, my philosophy is that if you're being your authentic self, if you're not trying to people please, if you're not trying to be that fucking, oh my god, guys, how are you doing today? All that bullshit. If you're really being yourself, then only 1/3 of the people are going to like you. And 1/3 of the people are going to hate you. And 1/3 of the people are going to be indifferent. But those people that actually like you might actually love you. So I'm willing to be the bad guy to those other 1/3 of people because I just don't give a fuck. And I would rather not stream or not be alive than be somebody else. So it's just going to be what it's going to be. And if you fuck with that, then you're going to, you know, you're going to hang out and we're going to have a good time. If you don't, then you're going to tell me I suck and I'm going to tell you you're a bitch and it's going to just kind of go that way. That's kind of, I'm just kind of laying it out for y'all. That's kind of how it goes. I am who I am and I don't apologize. And you know what? It's caused me to lose some friends. No, I don't know. I don't know, Young. I think you're all right. I just think, anyway, but it is what it is. I've always been that way. I've always, you know, rubbed some people the wrong way. It's fine. All right, now we need to find some sheep. Oh shit, we need name tags too. These things, the sheep are disappearing. Sheep are disappearing real fast right now. It happens, Young. It happens for sure. But yeah, let's hydrate up. I am like, okay, usually I hit the stream on like a 6 light adjustment wise and then ramp myself up to 10. I'm at like a 2 right now. I'm at a 2 right now. I need to be at a 10. You know how much smoking that takes? Astronomical amounts. So hold on, let me get my shit together here. Hold up. All right, let's go. Let's grow up and be somebody. Come on. Wake the fucking neighbors. They're loud all day. I don't give a fuck. I'll wake the whole goddamn neighborhood if I feel like it. While I'm in here trying to jerk off and watch and play Crimson Desert in peace, they're just like going crazy over here. I mean, Young, you do what you have to do, but I don't think you should read that much into it. I'd prefer to have you here. That happened to me too. Willie Bob, what's up? Willie Bob, you just walked into a rant like usual. You know, just a random rant. But I'm also picking up name tags. That was kind of the plan. Although, can't you make name tags now? Did I make that up? What's the recipe? Do y'all remember? Let's find out. Hold up. I got the iron, so it should just be whatever. It's a piece of iron and something. I do not remember at all. All right, you know what? I think if I search for it in the search thing, they think that's the way. I think that's the way. Oh, and now it's gone. What the hell? Oh, I blew it. All right. String or leather? That feels right. I think it's leather, Willie Bob. Now that you mention it. But you know what? We're already here. There it is. Oh. A gold nugget. I would not have guessed gold nugget. Huh. That is the last thing I would have expected. Maybe not the last thing, but something. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, we're having a good time hanging out, doing our thing. We do have one issue. I did not get to have my pre-stream constitutional. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. The desert was kind of crazy. We're ramping our Minecraft up for Tuesday's update, essentially. Tuesday is when they come out with the sulfur stuff. Gotta turn the Minecraft sound off for a little bit. Yeah, gold. All my gold comes out right here. Let's see. I can't believe this is a gold nugget. Dude, it's so good, and they keep updating it. Like, this is their main thing. And they're gonna foster it and stuff. It's gonna be cool. Where is this damn name tag? I just did the thing, I thought. What in the hell? Oh! It's a gold nugget in a piece of paper? What? I thought it was a piece of iron. Huh. So weird. Oh, there's a commotion in the living room. We're good. We're good. I can't believe it's paper. I'm so startled. Also, is this thing out of paper? Oh, okay, it's in here. I was about to say, what the hell? All right. It happened. I lost my voice on Wednesday, and then I only streamed till like 1 o'clock on yesterday. I don't know what happened with my voice, but it got fucked there for a little bit. Okay, admittedly, that is better on yeah we are Lions. Yeah, we are. Um that is better than trading with the librarian villagers. But that is kind of one of the partial reasons that I had the librarian villagers was to make name tags, so it does kind of nerf that area a little bit. But whatever. We're probably gonna try and start drawing Suicune later, but I'm not quite ready to start doing any of that yet. Because we drew the other two legendary beasts, so I was thinking we'd draw the other one too. You know, but honestly, the artwork is kind of like I don't know. I may need to go look at the pixel art again. Also, I'm not quite done with the wool farm. I'm still getting the sheep and like getting everything in place for that. Cuz part of what I'm doing too is getting ready for the next update too, which wool slabs and wool stairs, that's sick. So, we need to make sure we have wool just out the ass whenever we feel like it. Oh. Hello. Hello, everybody. Come on down to Tayy's breeding palace where y'all make me a whole bunch of sheep. Let's go. Come on. Oh. No. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. I was just kidding. Come on back up here. Okay. That good sheep. Good sheep. Bah. Bah. Come on. You. Oh no. Get back. Hey, buddy. Pay attention. Pay attention. You trying to eat? You trying to jack around over there, huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. I ended the stream last night because I was pissed off that I grabbed carrots instead of wheat and I was trying to get a sheep with it. All right. Make me a baby. Now you make a baby. Oh, wait. Where are you? Where? Oh, they already did. There we go. All right. Lube the pipes. Okay. The question also is how much of this am I gonna do like black wool? Am I even gonna have one that makes that color, red wool? I don't know. I haven't really thought about how I'm going to color the sheep. I'm thinking I'm gonna do black sheep because black ink is the only like ink that I can't make automatically with bone meal. So I'm thinking the majority of them will be black sheep. But I don't know, because I mean, if everything else besides cactus, which I've got a cactus farm right there, automatically making green dye, everything else is flowers, which I know that I have at least a 250,000 pieces of bone meal. So it's like, okay, you know, that makes all of the flowers basically renewable for all time, right? So I don't know, but I don't know. I kind of want it to be other colors that we use frequently. So I'm thinking that I kind of want it to be 2 rows. I want it to be extended all the way to the end because it looks janky as fuck ending right there. I don't know what I was thinking. And then I want it to be a second row right here. So I know that I said I was going to draw, but I kind of want to do that too. So I don't know. Because I think it'll look cooler if we have 2 rows of sheep. What do y'all think? Also, I love having the beacon right here so I can just hop in and out of the pic. What? What? Sticky keys? What? What did I say about what? I'm very confused. I agree, right? I think that's the way to go. Plus, it'll kind of hold like a better amount of space right there, I think. I don't know. So I say we go for it. Let's move some of this stuff out. Also, I mean, it's not like we don't have the full collection system ready to go with this too. So it's not, then we could have like one of every color and then make the rest of them black. I think that's probably the way to go. Because right now there's 22, and then if we, oh, well, also you got to remember that I'm playing on a PlayStation 5, so there is no keyboard. Are you talking about for like the chat and stuff? Is my phone on the keyboard maybe? I'm confused. Speaking of which, hold on. I need to get more confused. I know that sounds a little counterintuitive, but you know what I'm saying. What's up? Oh, I see what you're saying. I need to get a new keyboard. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I couldn't find all my lighters gave out, and I couldn't find like the one good lighter in my house, so that I brought it in here. And when you're trying to hit the very end of it, and you're trying to make sure everything's on fire, no better way than that. Hell yeah. My baby. It's my baby. Fire is my mistress. Okay, let me try and finish the rest of this. Woo! I have my, you know what, Lions, I need a keyboard and a mouse for my old computer so I can download stuff and not have to sully my gaming computer with such things. So I don't want to buy a cheap one though, because I'm gonna game. I'm gonna replace my current keyboard mouse setup for my gaming PC with a with a good crispy keyboard and stuff. But now that you mention it, it does make some sense that those would go out a lot easier too. Whew. Oh. Yeah, Lions, I probably would too if I could. But the computer has been handling it no problem. Like when we've been playing Desert. Oh, by the way, the new mode in Marvel Rivals is awesome. Go ahead, Jeremy. We'll see you next time, buddy. I'll have another row to show you. Yeah. We breeding up some damn sheep. That did make me so happy when those sheep were like exactly right there and I didn't have to go searching for them. That made me very happy. You know what though? I do want to kind of see if there's more out here maybe. Nope, 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 nothing in the area. I'm just high on life, buddy. I'm just like this, which is more scary. I just am this way, which is terrifying. Whew. Speaking of which, though, it is time to adjust the lights. What? For sure. For Lions, it's 100%. But you know, a man can dream, right? Let's hope we get big enough where we get to make decisions like that. Oh, by the way, the new Marvel Rivals 18 on 18. Mwah! Love it. Love it. It's the perfect breakup from the other 18 on 18, and you can play it where it's like every other one you play both. And it makes me so stupid happy. Beam, thanks for the heart or the high bear. Ha. Yeah, there's two teams, and it's kind of like a control thing. There's like a zone that you're supposed to control. And it ranks everybody by final kills instead of just touches. But Beam, also, you asked a question. Lots of things. Where we got this going, and we got this going. But also life. But also life. Yeah, maybe if we get bored later, we'll play Marvel Rivals to end it. Like maybe we'll play at the very end. But we got a lot of work to do here. And honestly, I'm still catching up so hard. Like, I'm still not even close to where I want to be. I'd say I'm at like a 6 now. I started at a 2. Now we're at a 6. I'm still trying to get to 10. Will I get there? Stay tuned to find out. You're good, buddy. I'm having a great time. Like I said, I'm already at a 6, and probably if you put this involved too, I'm probably already at a 10. So, you know, we're good to go. Besides, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm about to be farm making. I'm still a little shaken by the fact that I fucking stopped right here instead of going to the end. Like, I'm not even close to sure what I was thinking. And I just have a lot of questions for myself. Like, Taylor, what were you doing during that time? Like, what were you thinking? Were you having thoughts? Are you a fucking idiot? Like, I got a lot of questions for myself. And I'm not saying I'm proud of those questions, okay? I'm just saying I have them. Shit, I missed that one. Okay. I think we got everything else going correctly. You are misplaced. What? You are all misplaced. And what are you even doing down here? Okay. Oh, yeah, it is lions. It is, for sure. Speaking of which, hold on. Let's go ahead and get it started because I think I know the answer. All right, we got to give it 10 seconds to prime. I was going to draw, but I think I want to expand the wool farm to 2 spots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a yes. That's a yes. Okay, because I'm kind of mad at myself for not extending it all the way, and then I want to double it where it's Jesus Christ. I gotta finish it too because I'm so tired of falling into those holes that every time I fall in, I kind of want to scream. So, oh, hydrate. I gotta honor the hydrate. I meant to double the hydrate. Is that too much telegraphing? Should I stop doing the lighter? Should I stop doing the lighter? Do y'all think that's bad or you think it's good? I always think it's good. Also, shirt check, shirt check. Just kind of like a galaxy tank, you know what I mean? Nothing fancy, but we're kind of running low on tanks that I haven't worn on the stream right now. We're kind of running low. So, we've got some good football jerseys coming up, but and some good shirts, but the tanks are low right now. That's tough. I know that's tough for a thirst stream. And you would think that AI would be able to have more than a couple of tanks, but you know, they're slow programming me in new tanks. It's tough. Okay, so the second hole is actually I want it to be right. Okay, so actually, you know what? We need to get rid of this glass that I put here. so I can work. The thing said I was at like 0.118 right now. So, I mean, you know. The plan is to have like 1.5 more drinks, give or take. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not trying to alcohol poison myself. I mean, you know, water poison myself. Y'all see what I'm getting at here, by the way, with the floor and stuff. I'm gonna have one there and one there. I kind of see that. Y'all see the vision? That also means though we got to work on this little area right here that's kind of a mess. Oh, no room for rock right here. It's all grass or nothing. No. Is water poisoning really a thing, or what I actually meant is obviously a thing? But are you being for real? It kind of feels like I just dug like a whole bunch of graves, but it's I promise that's not what we're doing. Okay, I promise. All right. Let's see here. I kind of want this to be glass, and then that's gonna be. I mean, I want this to be glass, and then underneath it, it's gonna be grass. Oh, we need to turn the Minecraft sound back on. We're no longer in an annoying farm area. Okay. So all of that around it needs to be grass. I think we had like one area where it wasn't. Yep, right here. You want as much grass around this as possible so the grass gets replaced. Now, obviously, a lot of that's going to fill itself in, but still. Okay. We have cleared the area. I feel good about what we got there. We also need to keep breeding our sheep because we're going to need a shit ton of sheep to get this thing all filled out. Okay. Well, I believe we have cleared the area. Now we need to get everything set up. We also need to keep breeding the sheep because we're going to need a ton of sheep. I think I might have just repeated myself. It happens. Okay. So that's, you can kind of see the plan. And then I'm going to have it all glassed out so we can see all of the sheep in there. Huh. We also kind of need to move over those shulkers. I mean, those shulkers are kind of in the way. Ooh. Also, we probably need to fill this in. Oh, but not that way. Doesn't have to be grass, but that's what we have in our hands, so why not? Okay. Now, we need to hit it with the dispensers. I think that's enough. Let's find out. Oh, miss. Rough miss. Rough miss. Oh. Oh no. That's going to be tough if this glass prevents me from doing this right. I'm going to have to get into each one and do it like that. That sucks. But it is what it is. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. I'm streaming on my computer, but I'm playing on my PlayStation 5 currently. I started this world on a PlayStation 4 and moved it over to PlayStation 5 eventually. Okay, that's not too bad. This is not going too bad. Boom. All right, dispensers laid. Now we need hoppers would be good. Let's get hoppers. Which one was the chest I was... There it is. Yeah, hopper. I don't know if I have enough hoppers for this, but we'll find out right now. I can't even read. Jaden, Jad. This is Bedrock as well, obviously, because it's PlayStation 5. Oh no, I missed one of the dispensers. That hurts. That hurts me deeply. Thought I got them all. Uh-oh. We're also going to come short on hoppers. That hurts. No, we're 3 short. That hurts. Why, God, why? All right, it's fine. It's fine. Tell me there's a hopper. Yes! Yes! All right. So there's that. And then we need a bunch of glass to glass it all in. Now all these all these pods are ready to receive a sheep, where all those are, and the rest of them will be as well. But just the underneath part is not ready at all for any of that. So We're just laying down the top part. We haven't connected any of the guts of this to the part that's actually working right now. Nope. Also, I'm about to run out of glass in my hand. Okay, there we go. There we go. But even then, I'm gonna need more. I did not come prepared for a second row of glass, unfortunately. Kind of just want to get this back row done. It's kind of hard to get this one. Oh. Whew. Missed one. Thought I missed it. Come on, get there to the back row, Tay. You can do it. Oh, just enough. Just barely enough. Well, obviously we're going to have to get more, but still. 2, 3. Completed it. So much more glass. But you can kind of see what I'm getting at. I want to be able to walk over the floor and have the farm running underneath my feet. That's the plan. Alright. Time to adjust the lights. This one's for the Diamond Tool Gang. The Diamond Tool Gang members we left behind. Unfortunately, they won't be here for our ascendance to the next realm. It's time to keep turning this up. What's up, Jay? Ooh. Oh, we're going hard in the paint, buddy. Hard in the paint. I also think there might be a spooky ghost running through my room, too. You can't rule that out as far as what's happening. The possibility that it's a spooky ghost has to remain on the table. Alright, let's keep glassing out our area here. We still haven't done the underneath guts, but I mean, the fact that we've already got a second row ready to receive sheep, are you talking about in the smoke sense, or are you talking about like in a Scary Movie, when Scary Movie 2, you know, the ghost gets after Tori Spelling's throat? I know you meant the other way. That a boy, Jay. Jay leaning into the joke like a good comedian. That's what I'm talking about. All right. This one's for you, Jay. This one's for you. Oh, this is a big one. This one's worthy of Jay right here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take this one in stages. I'm gonna have to take this one in stages. Woo. All right, hold on. Let me. Woo. 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 Whoa. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get the glass laid down. Okay, so let's see. Woo. Woo. That's how you grow up and be somebody. That's how you get famous right there. Cheese and rice. Well, you can have 6 at one time, Jay. So each one of those has 6. I don't know why I'm only getting the 2 right here. Hold up. Why is it only 5? Okay. I gotta look at the beacons right here, but they're supposed to be 6 powers. I'm missing one for some reason right here. But they're supposed to be 6. And then look at how many I have, by the way. Yeah. So you get these 6 right here. And then this is my main base. Welcome to the Emerald Mountain. I have about 2 million emeralds, give or take. Just a couple, you know. Yeah, just a couple. Just a couple, you know, like I also have 26 Pokemon that I've drawn. I like to draw stuff flat so I can have it on a map. So we got Snorlax. We got Me Spirit. Get back up there. We got Gengar. Infernape, one of the most intricate as far as colors go. Of course, a little Jiggly. A Miltank. I don't know how I got the Miltank nipples so right, but I did. Ooh, the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo's massive. And then we got a Shinx and a Scizor right there. Shinx over there. We're going to do all 4 of the Jolteon EV and stuff, but we haven't done that yet. We got Scizor pinching a beacon. Dragonite uses a gravity block, so that's why it has the background. And then it's good it's nighttime. Let's check out the Darkrai, and then you got to see my ocean of light, followed by the Valley of Light. There's my Charmander. And then Darkrai is over here. And then this is the Ocean of Light. I lit the whole thing up with frog lights. And then I kind of tacked it on to the Valley of Light right here. I mean, I've been alive for 103 years in this world, so I pretty much have everything. But yeah, I'm ramping up the wool production because they're about to have wool slabs and wool stairs and all that stuff. So, I mean, I'm just kind of, there's no, and plus I use wool in a lot of those drawings too. So that makes a big difference. Like that one's different, but like that one's red wool and red concrete and some other things. And then I think this one uses, the Giratina uses a lot of wool. Yeah. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of all of them, but the Giratina was a masterpiece. Anyway, I've got way more, by the way, that we didn't even show. I think I'm on like Pokemon 27, and then I drew a massive Spider-Man as well. But but first and foremost, I'm a master farmer first. That I consider that my specialty. Oh, all right. All right, back to glassing this up. I think we just need to do the in-between here. And then put down the barrels. I don't know if we have enough barrels. Oh, we need to do this outside lane here. This part has come together fast, by the way. And really, we have like the collection system done. It's just going to be a question of adding the sheep and then capping it off with glass. And of course, adding the shears. But I'm not adding the shears right now. That takes forever. I'll do that off stream tomorrow or something. Oh. Oh man, I blew the last one. Alright. Boom. Okay. Please tell me I have just a little bit more glass. Yes. Thank you for that. I was giving myself some shit yesterday, or from yesterday, but I did pre-plan this pretty well. I've got all the necessary things to finish a full thing like this. Although, I don't know about the barrel part. We're still working on that. And we still definitely don't have close to enough sheep to get this done, but we just need to keep keeping them going. Oh, I mean, maybe we got a lot of babies there. We just need them to grow up, and then we'll have enough eventually. All right, barrels. Do we have barrels? 2 barrels. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Okay. Wait, did I grab the 2 barrels, or did I just... Yeah, I just fucked around. Got it. Okay. Seems like we're gonna need, like... Oh, damn it. Wrong way. Shit. Every other barrel's going the other way. I can't abide that. Although now I'm wondering, did I do the other barrels the wrong way? Should I have done them like that? Doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need like 29 barrels, I think. Let's see, do we have... Okay, we got slabs. Good start. Good start. Hell yeah. Oh, and oak logs. Woo. Good start for that chest right there. 21, that's close. What do we need? We need a little bit more wood itself. Still not enough, though. But still, 22 is not enough. We need a little bit more wood. Everybody believe in the wood. Believe that it's in the chest. Okay. Come on. Well, I don't want to use mangrove, but I will. Shit. Oh. We got so many random fragments of wood in here. It's crazy. Okay, I think that's going to cover it right there. Let's see. I just want to get rid of all that wood, but it didn't. It still left a whole bunch of random fragments. Oh well, we got what we needed. We got what we needed. 35 barrels was way too many, but that's, you know, I just wanted to get rid of those crazy. I have so many like little bitty things in that thing. I need to clean it out, but who has the time? Who has the time? I love how this is looking too aesthetically. This is exactly what I was trying to capture. Boom. Okay, so 20. We needed 25. That was actually more than I was planning, so at least we got more. Now we just need to fill these slots with sheep. But I've been noticing that the sheep have been disappearing like crazy. Oh, we did need more. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, good. It didn't go in the hopper, at least. Okay. I mean, I know I need to name the sheep, unfortunately. Or I need to hit him with a name tag to keep him in there. We need more adult sheep. Make more babies. I brought a hay bale with me. Let's make some damn sheep, damn it. Grow up and be somebody. There we go. Now we're talking. Also, we're also testing if it gets laggy over here if we get too much sheep. So that's also a problem. Okay. We're also going to need to dye those sheep before we put them into the farm. That is also an issue. Okay. Oh. Did I grab it or not? Okay, I did. I was about to say, I was about to be pissed if that went down there. Okay. So we got name tags. Good to go there. We got more glass to cap things off as we need to. Put that away. Okay. Nice. Oh, time for another light adjustment. Oh. Time to reload. Oh, yeah. like a all right from Glenn Quagmire instead of just yay. And yeah. Eventually, I'll get the big boy where it has like all the buttons. But until then, I feel like we've got enough. All right, let's keep. All right, let's get the sheep. Keep making them babies. We need all of them to fill our wool farm dreams. So I think I'm going to do, because, okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So there's 50 different sheep things right here, right? So I think I'm going to do one of each, maybe 2 of each, and then make the rest of them black. Because black is the only... It's renewable, but it's not as renewable as the other ones are. If that makes sense. Because the black ink is a little bit harder to come by with the ink sacs than the rest of them are. Okay, so... we need this to go further. We didn't dig this out near enough, as it turns out. Good news is we can see the dispensers, so we know where we're at least. That's why you place all of that first. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, we're back. I told you we'd be back. I just needed a little time. We're making a wool farm right now. We're expanding our wool capabilities for the not this next update, but the next update. All right. Uncover. Okay, so that's the final square right there. What's up, Chase? We're expanding what we did last night. We got the sheep ready, or we're getting the sheep ready. Everything is literally in place. I just made a second row so that we're gonna have 50 different sheep units, I guess. I don't know what to call it exactly, but I expanded it so it's double now. And then we just need to fill each one of those with the different types. But, like, I don't know if I'm going to make all the different types that much. I need different quantities of these different wools. So I feel like I need to favor different colors. Like, I hardly ever use fuchsia. Although it looks like I don't have any. But yeah, I dug in the floor, Andrew. And then it collects... yeah, it collects right here and then gets shot into the sorter here. So these first 16 are all wool. This is concrete right here. And then this is terracotta. And then everything else comes out the other end right here. So we're going to use that as the auto sorter for the wool farm as well. We did that so that when we come back from a Pokemon or from a pixel art, we can just dump everything in there and we'll still have all our drawing materials, right? But now we're going to use that as the thing because this all collects right there and then gets shot up into the sorter. So what I'm about to do is increase the track and give the... You have to have some, there's some underworkings here that make it work. So we need observers, and we need stone blocks, and we need redstone. And I'm pretty sure all of those things are right there. Yay. Okay, so there's that. There's that, and there's that. So that's what we needed. And then we're going to have to increase the track. Because what happened is, for some reason last night, I got it working to like right there. I didn't even do the last part where it goes all the way to the end. So I got it to go all the way to the end, and I made a whole second row. So that's 50 sheep units. Which of course we're breeding the sheep right now. Andrew, that's awesome. But this is why we're doing it. We want to make sure that we have the stuff forever to do whatever pixel art we ever feel like doing, you know? This is the staging area for all of that. And I already have, look, I already have wool farms. It's not like I don't already have it. I have them right here. I'm just creating a massive complex now. See, there's wool right there. And then there's more right here. Although I'm seeing that some of them aren't full now. Hold up. Yeah, see, we're missing some sheep. So you know what? We can increase the yield over here too. Hell yeah. That's why I'm excited I got the little pin area here over here started. Also, we're getting crossfaded. This one's for you, Andrew. Oh, hold on, Andrew. Hold up. It was not as robust as I wanted it to be when I got over there. Hold on. Let me give me a moment to work my hands over here. I have to give Andrew the proper due here. He's an original type Diamond Tool Gang guy. Andrew, what did you do? What did you make pixel art, by the way? I didn't ask. What did you make? What did I inspire you to make pixel art wise? Huh. Admittedly, not something I'm familiar with. Hold on. I'd like to look that up. Oh. Nice. Ethan, oh, it's a queen, a full, I don't know if it's a full queen or it's a little bit bigger than a queen. Hydrate. Check it out, Lions. We got a... Yeah, I do. I have a... We estimated it. It's about... Because remember when they told us that they were going to come out with the ominous bottle and all that stuff? I sat at my raid farm and AFK'd for like 5 months. So I have about 2 million emeralds. And I would say the Emerald Mountain probably has like 1.4 to 1.5 million emeralds in it, give or take. I don't have a count because I did it over time. I just kind of did it as I got it. But I have about 2 million emeralds. Also, I am 103 years old, so I mean, you know. It's kind of like I'm a witch. Or, I guess, a warlock in this case. Okay, do I have leads? I'm ready to start putting... Oh, you know what? We need to do the track. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so let's see how we're doing underneath this thing. Because I have done the top part, but I haven't done the bottom part. I did grab the gear, though. Okay, so right here is where it starts. So what you do is you put an observer that faces directly into the grass block. So that way, when the sheep eats the grass block, that triggers the observer and that shears the sheep. And then you put a stone block like behind it, and then you put a piece of redstone on top of that stone block, and that triggers the dispenser, and the dispenser is full of shears, and that shears the sheep. Okay, so we also need the track. So it's going to go to right there, and then it's going to turn here. So grass block here, and then now we got to start tearing this up. Because we got to see where this goes exactly. And then, because I think it's right there. No, hold up. We got to figure out where we are exactly before we start tearing shit up. Oh, okay. All right. So we're one off. So it's going to be one more over right here. We have found our spot. Andrew, I appreciate that. I'm not... I consider myself a master farmer, for sure. And it's just that you know what? I just recognize what I know and what I don't know. And I'm willing to figure it out. And you know what? I'm willing to look at somebody else's farm to do it. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I need a little guidance. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it makes perfect sense to me immediately. Just like those puzzles on Crimson Desert. Same thing. Okay. Alright, we've hit the end. This is the end right here. So now we need the track to go all the way to the end, come around, and then come around here. And then it's going to end like right here. Okay. And then we're going to put a redstone right there. Let me make sure we're at the right spot. Yes, we are. Okay. Now we need to lay the track right here. And we need to put in the observers with the stone. Got a lot of hollowing to do right here. Alright, here we go. But we had to make sure we were in the right... The first thing you got to do is make sure you're in the right spot before you go tearing shit up. Boom! That was quick. I like that. And it was perfect. It didn't hit any of the wrong spots. It did leave this, but that was expected. Alright. Yay. That was good. That was good. The good thing is we're also in beacon range, so we should be hitting everything really hard. Okay. I I think that's it right there. Isaiah, for sure. What's the last thing you remember? I'll give you a tour for sure. Hold on. Yeah, this is right. All right, hold on. Let's knock this out. Boom. Okay, there we go. The lightning Pokemon? You might have seen the last one then. I'll show you what's up. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Okay. Let me hit all the walls right here, all right? Give me a sec. So right there. Boom. Boom. But yeah, I did a Reiko, Entei. I did a full Spider-Man. I did a Chandelure. Oh shit, missed that one. We're doing a. By the way, we're doing a wool farm right now because they said they're coming out with the wool slabs and the wool stairs. Yeah, that's it. That's the last one I did. I've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert. So, I kind of tank things a little bit by playing too much Crimson Desert, but I love that game and I stand by my actions. Okay. All right, so now we're going to put the redstone right here cuz we got like a one chance thing to go all the way down the line and do all these. All right, here we go. So we put one stone, and then we put one redstone on top. It's going to take a second. It's going to take a hot second. But that's the end right there. That's all the redstone, and then it's just placing the line. Okay, we got to make sure we hit them up. We got to make sure we hit the redstone. Okay, so see how the observer... No, Isaiah, see how the observer is facing the grass? The sheep is going to be sitting on top of that grass, and when it eats the grass, that pings the observer, and the observer pulses this that hits that redstone that makes the dispenser dispense the shears, and that shears the sheep. That's what we're doing. Each one of these is like a self-contained farm. I just got a bunch of units put together. Like each one of these, you could make just one if you wanted to. But this is right next to a big collection system that I have. Yeah, I'll show you. I got you. I got the whole thing. Let me see this. I just need to expand it to the other side. It's going to go, instead of stopping right here, it'll go around and then go down. I just created a second row. And for some reason, I stopped right here, but the sorting system goes to right here. So, you know, it is what it is. But this is the floor of my Pokemon staging area, is how I think about it. I'll show you where we're at in a second. We're like 2/5 of the way done of doing what I'm doing right now. Oh, missed that one. You don't need rogue redstone too. You always hit that if you miss. Even though it probably wouldn't have done anything. I thought I was going to have to dig up the glass to hit the redstone on top, but even though this is kind of tedious, it's still better. And we're nearly done. Now that I'm seeing the grass, that means we're nearly done. And the cool thing is, this will be the floor of this whole area, too. We'll be looking over all the sheep. Wait. Why is... Okay, never mind. I thought that one was a line, not... I thought that one was messed up for some reason. Oh, messed... Oh my god, double miss. The fabled double miss. Alright, there we go. Okay. So now, that's all set. Now we just need to move the thing over here so that goes there. And then everything gets shot to the sorter. The reason I did this right here is because I've got a sorting system already set up right here. Check it out. See, this is the over the top. They'll be all in the floor, and then it'll all get funneled to the automatic sorter right here. Boom. Okay. I'll be right back. I kind of need to pee. Give me a minute or less. Ooh. Be right back. Everybody look at Gypsy. Give Gypsy some praise. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but that was kind of an impressive pee. Felt good. Felt really good. So, hey, what's up? Sorry, I had to pee. Had to pee. All right. So, I've been here, Benjamin. I've been playing a different game, and apparently so it didn't show you to me. I've been playing Crimson Desert for a couple of weeks. Not everybody's cup of tea, apparently. But I loved it. Wait, what? I'm not sure I was ready for whatever's happening right now. I just adjusted the lights very heavily. Alright, so next step. Wait, what? Oh. You're asking me to do something. Meow and said that it's for a kid. Alright, let's see. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna have to adjust the lights for that. I'm gonna have to get myself right. Ray Ray. I don't just meow for anybody, Ray Ray. Huh? A meow is sacred. I'm just kidding. That's weird. I don't know why I was saying that. No, you're good, buddy. Admittedly, kind of an interesting request that I was just trying to also put an interesting response to. But hold on, hold on. Right. I gotta get myself in the headspace of a cat. Let me think about it for a second. Let me paw at the air. Hold on, hold on. Me. I'm mentally trying to get in that space. Hold on. Let me. Oh, quit grabbing my belly. Quit grabbing my belly. Okay, I'm scratching now. I'm clawing. Did y'all know, by the way, that interesting fun fact? Dogs used to be wolves, right? So they've evolutionarily been like bred down, right? But like cats have not changed nearly at all. Like the same cats that we domesticated a long time ago are like genetically the same exact cats. So what's up with that? Like, what's up with that? Um, but yeah, okay. So we need a meow, right? Hold on. I lost the headspace. Let me get back there. Don't touch my belly. You're. I love the belly. I love the first two, but the fourth and the fifth one were too much. Too much. You're touching my belly too much. Um. uh. Dude, I've been scratched by so many cats, man. I've got. I feel like that's PT. I'm working out some PTSD right now too. But here we go. Here we go. Oh God, my voice is also a little shot. That's the problem. Oh my God. All right. I can't hit all the notes. Oh, that hurts me. All right. And it's for Benjamin. Thank you. I tried. My voice is fucked. Damn it. All right. Anyway, weird. I'm getting back to stuff. I tried. I'm such a whore. Anyway, now, okay, you know what? I feel ashamed now that I meowed on cue, so I'm gonna have to adjust the lights. I'm so ashamed that I meowed. You know, I might as well have been in that chair in the hotel room. You know, no, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done making noises. Good. Lions, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Did you get the part? Did you get the part where I was getting in the headspace of a cat, Lions? Because that was important. That was important. No, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. I'm not your whore. Wait. Damn it. I wish I had more whore quotes. I feel like there's no. I feel like I don't have any like good like pretty woman or like you know what I mean? I feel like there's some movie I should be quoting about prostitution or something, and I'm just not getting there. No, every time somebody says that, they don't do it. I'm also not. I also wasn't born yesterday, obviously. I appreciate you helping me get in my cat headspace though. I do appreciate that. You know, you really helped me explore the space of being a cat. And I can't deny that, you know. By the way, totally on to people. Do y'all appreciate that I'm totally on to people's bullshit like when they talk about that stuff? I know the game, baby. I ain't new to the game, baby. I ain't some new whore out on the street that you can just play with his emotions. All right? All right? I'm a hustler. Oh my God. All right. It's time to fire up number 3. Which is also, in real terms, number 5 and 6. If you're doing the math. Now we need an ice cold Coca-Cola, which is no longer ice cold because it's been here for a while. Oh, look at how high he's going with the Coke. He's so reckless. He's so reckless. Ooh, that was a good twist right there. That's a flat. Okay, check the flatness of that can right there. Yeah. That's right. I'm a fucking man. All right, I'm out of control. I'm sorry. Honestly, if you can't crush a can with your hands, then like what are you doing? You might be, instead of you might be a redneck, you might be a woman. How about that? Okay. That's right. Sexism. One of the hallmarks of this stream. Okay, now we actually need to put this in. So we need a redstone, right? Yeah. And then just kind of liberally placed. Lucy would recognize that she cannot crush a can with her hands. If she was being real with herself, she would know. If she's being honest with herself, she would know. By the way, yes, I want this thing to fucking fly. That's why we're putting all this redstone in. I want it to whiz past all this. Alright. I honestly don't think I have enough regular rail. I'm kind of pissed off about it. But we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope like hell it's enough. It's not. There's no possible way that it is, honestly. If I'm being honest with myself, there's no way. 0% chance. Oh my God. It's just deep breaths. Don't talk about it. Just pretend like it's not happening. You guys, the neighbors are upsetting Gypsy. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. I think they're about to have a Mexican party over there. And you may say saying that is a little racist, but it does sound like Tejano music. And I just happen to know they're Mexican. That's just factual. Might have to have a talking to if it gets too crazy. And by talking to, I mean I can't do shit. No, it's gonna be fine. They're totally cool. I just like saying ridiculous shit whenever I can. Alright, come on. Be enough. Go, 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 go. Alright, we made a bad turn. Come on, make the turn. There we go. Connect. Boom. As easy as that. Connected. Actually, now we can put All right, so collection system just like that is in place. Oh, look at it fly! Look at it fly! All right, come back. Come back now. Yes. Boom. Everything's in place now. So now we just need to put the sheep in there. And I want them to be appropriately dyed. What's up, Trent? Trent, we increased the capacity. We have 50 slots for our sheep. And everything gets auto-fed into the auto sorter. So the whole thing's done. All I need to do is put the sheep in there. Although, none of these have shears. I'm not shearing these things tonight. Screw that. And we're on drink 5 and 6. So. I like that I wanted to inlay it into the floor so that we're like walking over the sheep as we, and it's going to refill the wool automatically for all the different colors that we use. So I'm thinking 2 of every color and then the rest of them black. And then we've already got a pretty good little sheepdom going over here. We've got some ready sheep. As a matter of fact, I think we have what we need here. Thank you. Well, we already had this, right? So I was like, let's... And then we inlaid it into the floor so that, you know, it kind of enhances the aesthetics of the area as well. And then everything comes over here and gets shot out of this into this tube right here. And there's soul sand at the bottom so that everything goes up. And then we already had the auto sorter. So this is just taking advantage of the auto sorter on top. And then that way we've got wool forever. All right, let's start dyeing these bitches and start getting them in place. Well, Trent, Bedrock or Java? This is the one I use. Hold on, let me show you a different side. Oh, the Java one is even easier. The Java one just uses like a comparator and like 2 hoppers, and I don't know, it's even easier. I'm about to make one in my Java world, but I haven't played my Java world since I started streaming. Which, by the way, I'm coming up on my 100th stream pretty shortly. Actually, I think tomorrow might be my 100th stream. Forgot about that. I still haven't worn the same piece of clothing, for the record, since February. I'm also, I'm 140 days away from turning 104 in Minecraft. Different underwear for sure, but same, different shirts. I mean, there's probably relapsed underwear, but, you know, clean all the time, for sure. Alright, we're looking for a lead. I should have like 1 lead in this bitch. Come on. 1 lead. Come on. No leads. Because what I need to do is like lead one of these guys, dye him, and then put him in the farm here. Not much. I got this computer in January, and I started the Java world, And then I started streaming in February, and all we did was play this world afterwards. So, not a lot. Not a lot going on there. Oh. Apparently plenty of emeralds. Oh, yes, leads. Yes, I knew there'd be somewhere. But I have like a full villager, librarian villager trading hall, so I have all the enchantments. And then I have an area for all the armor too. So I've got all the stuff, I just gotta keep expanding. Okay, so now we need like a thing that we can pull the leaded animal out. So we need like a staircase. And then that way, when we jump... I mean, clearly I enjoy the power here more. Let me get this guy out of here. Oh, we don't have the die. Hold on, we don't have the die anyway. All right, hold up. We need to get the die. We need to die these guys as they're coming out. Let's see. We definitely want the black sheep. Let's grab a couple orange. I mean, we're gonna do all of them essentially, but we just need to grab a couple and start doing it. I'm gonna do 2 of every color, and then I'm gonna make the rest of them black is the plan. Okay. Oh, I gotta grab them first. So I'm just trying to pull one of them out at a time. Hoping that this is a big enough platform. It's not. It's not even close to enough. Got it. Got it. Come on. Jump him out. Got him. All right. Would you get over here, please? Thank you. All right, let's start with the pink. Let's do 2 pink. 2 in the pink, you know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Trent, thank you for the heart me. Okay, come on. Get in there. Get into one of the holes. I don't care which one. Just get into one of them. Get in there. Get in there. Ah, got him. Okay. All right. 1 down. 1 down. And Trent, thank you for the 27 GGs as well. Good, sir. Kind, sir. All right. There we go. And then now, it'll take a second, but that sheep will eat. What's up, Edit? And then it'll shear him, and then that'll automatically get grabbed. Also, the leash should get grabbed for us as well. I appreciate it, buddy. All right. Let's get another. I know this is going to take a while, but it kind of is what it is. We just kind of got to... We're going to fill up the sheep farm here. At least we got a process now. Come on. Boom. Sheep out. Dye them. Get them to the farm. I don't care where, buddy. Just find yourself a home. Where do you want to be? Where? Oh, right there? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I can't unleash him from there for some reason. That's lame. I think we're going to have the collection system grab that for us. Let's see if it's doing it. It should come out right... Oh, look. Right there. Okay. We're getting him back. Boom. Perfect. Alright, so pink is done. Let's get some orange going. I can't tell if we have 50 sheep right there. I guess we'll find out. Oh, did not get high enough. And you know what? I think that that's a kind of like a, you know, like a, it's telling me that I'm also not quite to the level I need to be at, that I couldn't get that sheep high enough. You know what I'm saying? So, really, I think I'm going to have to ramp things up here now. Come on. Come on, buddy. You going to pick a home? Pick a home. Oh! Oh, shit, we're forgetting something. These sheep have been disappearing like crazy. We got to name these sheep immediately. I got to go make, like, a bunch of name tags that just say sheep. Come on, go in there. He's trying. Look how hard he's trying. Ah, okay, boom. Got him. All right. Oh, we're boxing them in too. We're gonna have to name them first. All right, hold up. You know what? We don't have enough. We don't have enough juice to name 50 things right now. All right, hold up. We need to go juice up. Let's go juice up. I know y'all can tell I've been juicing, right? Can y'all tell I've been juicing for the stream? Just steroid after steroid. Just trying to have my shoulders right for the stream. I'm actually kidding, by the way. In the game. In the game, steroids. But no, literally been hitting all the rest of the stuff so that I can be as fit as possible. I figure, you know, you gotta look good, right? Also, I gotta think that overall, look-wise, I've gotta be in the top, like, 1% of male streamers. At least the top 5%. And I don't care how vain that sounds, but I've seen these male streamers, okay? Most of them are busted. Let's be honest. Let's all be honest with ourselves. And I'm not trying to be vain about it. I'm just stating facts. I work hard to have abs, okay? That's all I'm saying. Wait, did I just name those for free? What just happened? It didn't charge me any... I thought name tags were charged to have to name them. My whole world just collapsed just now. My understanding of how this game worked just collapsed like midstream. I'm just kidding. I'm so happy it didn't do that, but I thought that cost experience. Because as far as I can tell, I just got 64 name tags for free that say sheepy. I'm gonna take the win and just name my sheep and not talk about it. I'm gonna pretend like that's what was supposed to happen. Damn, I can't name them from there. I gotta get closer. Yeah, apparently so. God damn it. Why can't those phantoms leave me alone? And now I'm stuck in this somehow? What is happening here? Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I think it just... I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I think we're just going to let it happen and just not worry about it. But, oh my god. Alright. I am so over them knocking me into shit right now. Alright. Is that a... Okay, it's the soak touch. Never mind. But yeah, the sheep have been... The sheep have been disappearing like a son of a bitch, so I am naming these guys as we go, for sure. And look, it finally sheared this guy. It takes a second for the first shearing if they come in heavy already. I'm getting hit so hard by these phantoms, it's crazy. Alright. I can't let them win. I can't let them think that they've got to me. Otherwise, I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Alright. Second orange sheep. Gonna name this one first. Boom. Are you named Sheepy? Did I just hit it? What are you doing, dumbass? Get over here. Alright. Boom. He has been sheepied. Alright, get your ass over here. Find a spot. Find a spot. You are now a part of my industrial complex. Find yourself a home. Expect yourself to be there for some time. Get in there, sheepy. I ain't playing with you. Figure out where you're going. There we go. That's your home. Boom. It's a cruel reality, but you know what? He is safe. He will be able to eat forever, and I will not come and kill him because he is producing. Those are terms I think he can live with, all right? Don't get caught up in the minutia of it, all right? Get your ass out here. All right? We will sheepy him. You are now sheepy, and you are now light gray. Let's go. Find yourself a home. Find yourself a home. Which one do you like? Which one do you like? Oh, you like that one. I think he likes that one. Get in there. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Bro, just pick one. Just pick a spot. Wait. Why is shit on fire? What the hell just happened? Did the Lord just try to smite me? I think the Lord just tried to smite me. Damn, that's tough. Would you go into the damn hole, please? For fuck's sake. I'm about to just end your life right now. You don't know how close to death you are. You don't know how close to fucking pissing me off to the point that I end your life before you even get to live it. I'm gonna strangle you with my, in the game, of course, in the game. I'm gonna use my bare hands. That's how pissed off I am right now. Go somewhere! Sheepy? Oh my god, finally. Finally. You know what? That one stressed me out. That sheep got to me. I gotta adjust the lights. What's up, Pincher? We're putting sheep on our sheep farm. We're putting 2 of every color. So we're just kind of drafting sheep out of our little sheep area right here, and we're just trying to get them in the farm. So we get one out. We give it a color. We're doing 2 of every color, and then we're making the rest of them black. So I just need him to pick a home. Come on, buddy. Pick a home. You can do it. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. That's my boy. Oh wait, shit, I didn't name him. I didn't name him. Gotta name all of them right now. For some reason, they are really prone to leave if you don't name them right now. But yeah, I made this wool farm in the floor of the Pokemon staging area. And we're just gonna, and then it automatically feeds into the auto sorter right here. So it automatically collects right there and then gets shot up the rank where it goes into that. We still need to fill these with shears, but I don't feel like doing that right now. You know what though? I'll put a couple in each though. I don't feel like filling them up, but maybe we should put a couple in each. Hold on a second. Let's put our stuff up here. It's a good idea. That way we get the shearing process started on all of them. Okay. There's that. We need some observers in there. Put our leftover shulkers right there. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm just trying to ramp up going into the update for the whole thing is Tuesday. So I'm trying to ramp up our Minecraft for Tuesday. I've kind of been forsaking our main game. And haven't been playing that much, but doesn't take much to get back into it. Okay. Let's put some damn shears. Let's put some shears in there. Where is the iron? Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, you know what? You said that and then she took off. What are you doing, Gypsy? Do you need to take a Chihuahua potty break? Is that what this is? Oh. I think she just wants some attention. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, gorgeous. Whoops. Ow. I don't have my pickaxe on me. All right, there's that. I'm just going to put a line in each one. I think that's the way to go. All right, that guy's already being sheared, so we got at least one off the ground. You gonna chill right there? You gonna hang out? Okay. Gypsy wants to hang out in my lap for a minute, so sorry she's not on camera. The toll of being a superstar Chihuahua weighs heavy on her head. It's hard being a superstar Chihuahua. What? Do you need to go potty? You need to go outside? We, Man, I have so much iron, Trent, that it just does not. That does not make physiological. You know what I mean? Like, look at the. You know, I got enough iron to. You know, make every car I need to ever make from here on out. You know what I mean? So, I made way too much iron right there to prove a point. Hey, Pinch A, we'll see you next time, buddy. Okay. We're just trying to give everybody a little bit of shears. I have the rest of them are full. The other side is full. Hey, baby. She's such a good chihuahua. All right, hold on. Why don't you go lay down, baby? Ooh. All right, now will be the test if she needs to go outside or not. Does she take the grounding or does she get up? Yeah, the economics of the unbreaking just doesn't make sense. But that's okay. It's a good thought. It's 100% a good thought. But also, we're talking about 50 units. And really, after you fill up one of these, you don't really have to fill it up that much after that. I mean, if I was filling up each one of them to the brim, then it would be a non-issue type thing. But we're not doing. I want this to be quick. I spent like a whole hour filling up the other side yesterday. But like this one already has a sheep in it. We need that one to have stuff. All right. Really? Well, Trent, glad to help. This is Bedrock, though. I don't think this works on Java. I don't think I think it's a different thing. But this is the best Bedrock version I've come across. Essentially, each time they eat the grass, an observer observes that, it hits that redstone, and that activates this dispenser that has the shears in it. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to break some glass to get out of here. That sucks. Oh well. I'll have to hit that one again. But yeah. Uh-oh. We need a chihuahua break. Hold on. Let's finish what we're doing and I'm gonna take a chihuahua break. She's good though. She only takes like a minute. So you'll have to give me a minute. What? I don't know. That is a great question, Trent. Great question. Probably a pretty decent amount. Like to find the pale oak thing, it took me a long time. We'll find out though. I mean, I'm gonna stream it and we'll figure it out. Because I'm gonna farm all of those blocks and I'm gonna make my own Yellowstone over here in my area. I can't wait to make geysers and stuff. So I'm very interested in the new update. Tuesday. That's why I kind of started ramping up the Minecraft again. All right, we're nearly done with this part. Hell yeah. We'll find it. I already know how to make the sulfur block farm. I'll have to look at all the different things so we can make a bunch of the farms. Because the cinnabar block is going to make a really good dark red for drawing, too. Like, there's some blocks I'll probably, like, replace with cinnabar afterwards. All right, that's it. We've got shears and everything now. Let's see. Have these guys been sheared yet? Yes. We're already getting shears. See? See what happens when they eat right there? There's the red block, which is cinnabar, and the yellow block, which is sulfur. I don't know if you can mine cinnabar yet. I don't know if that's a thing. And then if you put a potent sulfur under with water above it, and then you put either magma or lava underneath it, it'll shoot a geyser. So we can make like legit ass fountains and stuff now. Okay, so 3 colors down. Yeah. It's more like a regular block, but I'm not 100% on all of it, Trent. I kind of like to figure it out for myself, you know what I mean? I don't like to spoil too much. Man, I swear we've never used cyan wool before, but I'm going to make 2 of them cyan just for the hell of it. We need yellow. We need blue. We need white. We already have white. That's good to go. We don't need that one. We already did pink. We need light blue. We did orange. We need magenta. We did light gray. We already have black. We already have brown. And then finally, what is this? Oh, dark gray, I think. Okay, we need to work on the dark gray dye. Okay, got it. All right, now we need to fill in all the sheep. Where did I put the rest of my stuff, though? I put it in here. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Did I lose it? No, I put it over here in the chest. We're good. We're good. I thought we lost it for a second. But yeah, the next update is going to be good. It's going to have good stuff in it. I'm pretty excited about it. So we'll definitely be streaming that hard, 100%. Oh, damn it. That's the other reason I want to get this done. I am so sick of falling in these holes. So sick of it. But hey, part of the grind. Part of the grind. All right, where is the leads should be keep coming through the system here. There it is. Boom. Perfect. Just as expected. So you grab a sheep, and then you use my custom staircase here, and you pop it out of the pin. Got him. And then you dye it red. And then you make it find a home. Come on, buddy. Find a home. Who do you want to hang out next to? You an orange kind of sheep? What are you thinking? What are we thinking? Get into one of them. We don't care which one. Come on. Oh. Look what you did. Look what you did. Now I can push you. All right, so there's that one. But now we broke a glass. So, kind of rough, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Maybe we should grab our Silk Touch pickaxe so we don't have to do that again. Oh, good. We hit that one. Boom. Come on. Come pick a forever home. Oh, you like that one? That's a good choice. Go ahead. You can do it. Come on. Go. Go. Everybody root him on. Go. You can do it, Red. You can do it. Come on. Get in there. Oh, are you kidding me? He's standing right on top. Oh, okay. We got him. We got him. I was like, are you kidding me? He's standing right on top of it. Oh no, where are our sheepy name tags? We gotta keep naming. Okay, there we are. There we are. I was about to say, we gotta keep naming these guys. Because for some reason, the sheep are really... They're really trying to get out of here right now. Boom. Boom. Got him. Now, we just paper over. Those sheep are set in place now. Red wool forever. Alright, let's get 2 more. I swear we never use cyan, but what the hell? We'll go ahead and do it. We can always go draw from the cyan, you know, box. For some reason, there's no Pokemon that is cyan. But you know what? We're trying to do all the colors. Oh yeah, gotta name him. Boop. You are the cyan sheepy. Come find a forever home. Oh, he likes that one. You know, I like that one for you too, buddy. Come on, get in there. You can do it. Yeah, we're getting better at nudging them. We're getting better at nudging them. All right. Oh, dang, he got sheared immediately. Also, I'm glad that it hasn't created, like, any additional lag, either. Come on. Alright, we got our second cyan sheep. What's up? Hit him with the sheepy. Get him back on the leash. Get him a forever home. Hey, buddy. What's going on here? You just hanging out over here now? You too good to be a part of the wool farm? Come on. Let's go. Chop, chop. He doesn't seem interested like the other ones. I'm trying to plug him into the Matrix right now. You're gonna love the Matrix, buddy. You get fed forever, and you're never hot because you get sheared. Alright, cyan is done. Let's see. Let's do light blue. And let's have a drink. And let's adjust the lights. Woo! I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking so hard right now. Alright, so we've done a couple of different colors. I am a little concerned that these red sheep haven't, like, gotten sheared yet. That does concern me a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Everybody else is getting sheared. It's like, although looky there, that's kind of some waste right there. That's a problem, but it's fine. It happens. I like the way this is dug into the ground too. I love overlooking farms and having that like be a part of it. Maybe I need to like self-shear these guys so to get it started. I don't know. Huh. Weird. All right, let's get more sheep out of here. Because honestly, I think that's like 50 sheep already. I think we already have the sheep. Okay. Light blue. We use light blue a lot, so this is an important sheep. Hit him with the sheepy. And then we got to get the lead back because we're running low on leads. The good news is all we got to do is go to the other side of the sorting system and get them back. Okay, they're starting to fill in the middle here. We kind of need to start moving them down here a little bit. Come on. Find yourself a home. Which one do you like? Who do you want to sit next to? I think you look good right here. Let's see if we can get you into this forever home. For some reason, it's easier. I wish I'd have left like the middle part out and then done it a different way. But would you figure it out, please? This is taking too long. Get into your forever home. This guy is being difficult. Do you want me to end you in front of the stream? Is that what this is? He's asking for a polite death, I think. Okay, there we go. He made up his mind, though. That's good. That was on time. Because he was pushing my buttons right there. And that's not the way to survive in this scenario. And then boom, we get our leads back. All right, let's make another blue so we can finish another color. We also do need 2 whites as well. We use plenty of white wool. But let's finish light blue first. Oh, hit him with the sheepy. Boop. And then got him back. Let's go. Come on. Chop, chop. Oh my god, I keep falling into these. You know what, though? Not having the middle part helps you get them in there. It does get them in there like 2 times faster. I might start doing that. Because that took like so much less time. All right, let's get our 2 white sheep on the board. I don't even know if I'm going to do brown. Like, I don't know. We'll see. All right, hit him with the sheepy. And let's find you a home. Actually, you know what? Let's start calling our shot. Come here. They can't help but fall into that. Get your ass in there. Get your ass in there. Boom. Worth it. That is worth 1 piece of glass to get that shit done. 100%. All right, there's 1 white sheepy. Now we need a second. Pull him out of the pen. Name him so he sticks around. I've had a real problem getting these guys to stick around. And it's not just because I'm using slave labor style sheep situation here. Would you fall in line, please? Get over here. Pick a spot, for God's sake. There we go. Now we got him. Alright, there's our 2 white sheep. I am so sick of falling in these sheep holes. I'm trying to get this done so hard, so I never fall into one again. I'm still kind of upset that these sheep aren't being sheared. I gotta get the party started on that. Apparently, they're never gonna eat or something. I don't know what's wrong. Huh. Oh, man. Apparently, I haven't sheared a sheep myself in a while. Since I did this on PS4. That's crazy. You'll see me get an achievement every so often. Because I moved this world from PS4 to PS5. And sometimes I still get achievements because of that. It moved the days, but it didn't move the achievements over. Okay, now everybody's being sheared. It's going to be hard to tell if it's getting results, but at the same time, I think this is going good. Alright, so we got light blue. Do we have 2 light blues? We have 2 light blues, I believe. That one. And that one. Okay, good to go. We also did red. Now we need to do these colors. Alright, blue it is. Follow the stairs, jump him out of the pen, make him blue, give him a name tag. Boom. You are the blue sheepy. You know what? Why don't you come down here with Tay? It's a good spot for you. Pick one. No, don't jump out. Now pick a spot. No. No. Come on. Come on down. Damn it. Blue sheepy, are you think you're too good for your home? Answer me. I am like pushing him like a bouncer and I cannot get the move. Get in there. In there. You're about to meet your grisly death. How about that? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Start talking about grisly death and then all of a sudden people start doing what you say. Alright, so there's that. Come back over to the sorter and you grab the leads. Done and done. Jump him out. Paint him the color. Call him sheepy. Boom. Let's go find you a home, you punk ass. How about right here? This looks like a good one. No, right here. Come on. Come on. No. 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 It is hard to get these fuckers in there. It is pissing me off for real. There we go. Come on. Fall. Yes. Gotcha. Boom. Blue is done. Okay. We have such a low bar for light celebrations right now. We're going for it. Woo. Got it. All right. This one isn't working because those sheep should be sheared and they're not being sheared. So we've got a problem down below. Let's go check it out. All right, hold up. I wish I should have brought my shovel, but you know what? We're doing all right. You know what? We're not even checking it out from the right direction. Hold on. Because that's not working. That's not appropriate wool farm behavior. But it's tucked away underneath that part too. That's a problem. Hold up. Ugh. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go this way. I mean, everything has the right pieces. It should be shearing. Okay, that one's getting sheared. Okay. That one's getting sheared. That's acceptable. Okay, okay. We're building a maintenance network now. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, this is where it should... Okay, so we are missing some. That's why we look. Okay, not crazy. Exactly what was happening. Missing some redstone. Man, we missed a bunch of them. Oof. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. Oh, look, and we've got a... We don't have to worry about this part now. We can just go underneath here. Man, we missed a bunch. Oof. Yuck. Wow. Oh, this one doesn't even have like exposed, have it exposed. That's how little redstone it has. Doesn't even have the redstone spot exposed. So disappointed in myself right now. It's alright. We exposed the lie that was we finished the redstone. Alright, so, okay, but hey, we've got it. We know where it is. We know what we need to do. We're going to have our sheep sheared. We caught the error. We caught the error that was the finished sheep farm. Okay. Boom. Now we go correct our mistake. But that's also why you do stuff like this. You gotta tinker. And you gotta kind of like really lock it in, because it can easily not be locked in. And you're watching and you can tell something's wrong. You gotta be able to dig in and figure out what you assumed you did that you did not do. I assumed I did this. You know, I thought I hit all the redstone, but I mean, look how many I missed. That's a lot, you know. Regardless, it happens. Now, let's see if my... Okay, so we still may need to go shear those sheep, but we'll see. But it has all the appropriate redstone now. And honestly, I don't mind that we can go in there and like check things out too. That doesn't hurt my feelings either. Okay. Oh look, it did shear it did shear that one, so that's good. We're already making progress. It's just whenever they eat the grass, they get sheared. Oh, you got some new lights, Lions? Nice. Nice. Ugh, I keep falling. I'm so sick of falling into those fucking holes. So sick of it. That's why I can't. That's why even though this is kind of boring in a certain way, I'm like, we got to do this. We got to get this over with. Because I'm so sick of falling in those holes. We got to keep grinding these sheep. Although I am kind of starting to want to play Marvel Rivals. And honestly, you know, there's not enough people here because of the Minecraft that I feel like I can't. Okay, we've got this part filled up. Let's keep oh my god, I keep falling into these fucking holes. Alright, at least we got that filled. Well, good, Lions. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just crashing out. There's no big deal. It's just my sanity. It's just my sanity. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I'm playing games and having a fun time. I'm fine. I am kind of pissed how long this sheep fucking thing is taking me, though. Oh, whoa. Sheep fucking? That's not what's happening. That is not what's happening here. This is just a sheep farm. Alright? There's no intercourse happening between me and my sheep, okay? Just want to put that on the record. Also, I am kind of deep into these drinks. Alright. Alright, now we got lime green under our belt. Oh, don't forget to call him Sheepy. That's important. It's very important. Lions, thank you for the heart me. All right, we're starting to get some full, you know, we're starting to get some action here. You know what I mean? We've got a good amount of the farm full, but we got to keep grinding here. For God's sake, would you pick a spot? There we go. Oh, no. Damn it. Get in there. All right, we get. Oh my God. This is just why? I will bounce you. I'm like Steven Seagal. You can't get past me. Steven Seagal. What a shithead. All right, there's lime green. I swear to God, we have never used like the dark green, but let's go ahead and do it. I feel like maybe we need to do that. What? Yeah, I don't know. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh, yeah, it's dark green. Okay. I kind of like, honestly, you know, I need to feel the power for bullying them in there. You know, I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. Get in there. Oh shit! Hold on. Can't have him go into the same situation. We have a decent amount going here. Yeah, got him. Got your ass. I mean, it's 50 spots. There's so many we're having to do. We made a massive wool farm. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm just kidding. The good news is I think I made enough sheep for like a lifetime. All right, don't we need one more green? There's one more green. All right, we just did 2 lime greens and we've got 1 regular green, I believe. Yeah, right there. All right. Now, we've been making progress. I've just been ranting and raving like a lunatic, you know, the regular. Nothing out of the ordinary, nothing to see here, you know. The ranting and raving of a madman, pretty normal stuff. Bullying of colored sheep. This, yeah, nothing crazy, you know. Come on, man. Just, I swear, it's just like they're. Look, he's trying. He's like, I found a spot I like, and he can't get in there. It sucks. All right. What about that? Does that help? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, no! Oh, you had it! What if I come down here? Oh! What if okay, maybe I just picked up some strategy right there. I might have just picked up some game right there. Go in the hole myself, and then have the ability to jump out. We'll see. Time will tell if that becomes a time-honored strategy or not. Time will tell. I mean, you know, you say my exes are crazy, but at this point, it's probably me. If we're being honest, it's probably me. Is this guy called Sheepy? I don't think I hit this guy with the Sheepy. There we go. I also don't think I hit that other green one with the Sheepy. Where's the other green? I think I missed a Sheepy. This guy is been sheepied. Because apparently they need the thing right now. Because they've been disappearing like a son of a bitch. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, sheepy. Come on. Come down here with daddy. For some reason I can't jump out. That's not cool. We're working on my wool farm and it's going okay. Oh, I got him. I got him. Suck it. Trapped. Alright. I also don't think I sheepied this guy. Bam! Got him. Edit, this is a 50 sheep wool farm that automatically connects to the auto sorter here. And it also is inlaid into the floor. So forever it will be a part of our floor that we walk over as we grab this. And it'll be auto making the wool for us. So we're doing 2 of every color. And then the rest are going to be black. That's the plan. So we just did our first purple. And now we're grabbing another purple. Although I'm realizing that we need to eat. Let's see if we got food. Come on, food. Everybody believe that there's food in here. Come on. Believe. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? There's food in here. That's enough. Watch this. Boom! Instant food. What's up? Nice. That's awesome, Lions. That's a big step. That's a big step. ParlayTayy.com. Edit. ParlayTayy.com. I need to work on ParlayTayy.com. That's one of my plans for this weekend. A little bit, at least. ChatGPT has been helping me. By the way, I have a lifetime subscription to ChatGPT. I paid $80 like 2 years ago, and worth it. But for some reason, one more Y, edit, one more Y on the end. But it's just my website that I'm working on currently that just has like a player and some links. No, not yet. Not yet, but that will be a part of it. But yeah, I have it's my name on you know. Oh, looky there. We hardly ever have them just go directly in. Way to go, purple sheepy. They hardly ever do that. Alright, there's our 2 purple sheep. So we're done with purple. Now we hardly ever use magenta, but, you know, we're doing a bit here, so why not? Besides, like I said, there's going to be so many more, like, black and stuff that we honestly need to use the whole thing to keep all the wool. And then when we need, like, wool of another color, we'll just go to our less used wools. Ooh, did I sheepy that last sheep? I think I did. My merch, it's obviously my merch is gonna have my face on it, obviously. I'm so fucking vain, how could I not? No, what? Obviously it would have my face on it, Lions. What are you talking about? That's automatic. Isn't that what we're trying to promote? Okay, that one has been sheepied. Good. Did I sheepy this guy? That's the other question. No, I did. Okay, good, good. Where's the netherite? That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Boom. We're still cooking here. But yeah, I'm gonna work on it. I had the fact that I got the fact that ChatGPT got me to that point with the website is pretty awesome. Like, I was very happy that I was able to get at least that much done. All right, let's get another. We need one more magenta sheep, I believe. And then we're on to yellow. BMO is. I'm on a PlayStation 5, maybe. Or you know that that's a sensitive subject for me, and I usually crash out when somebody says that to me. Somehow. Pop rocks. All right, come on, buddy. Find you a forever home. Come on, which one do you like? You're all right. No, it's just because I'm on PlayStation. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. But no, people realize that it's not as crispy as a computer. It's not. He's just realizing that I'm playing on something besides a computer. That's all. Cause I'm streaming on a really crispy computer, and when I play my Java world, it looks so much better. But because I've been playing this world since October of 2020, and I can't seem to move it over to a computer, that we're pretty much stuck right here. So me moving like this, it does not move. Like, Java moves so much faster. It's very true. So I don't crash out about it. He's asking a legit question on that one. All right, we've done green, we've done light green, we've done magenta. Now we need to do yellow. We need some yellow. We need some yellow dogs. But no, BMO, we used to get that question sometimes. And it turned into a whole thing. That's what that's about. I'm sure that guy's already gone. He's like, that guy's a dick. I'm out of here. Which, you know what? Don't blame him, and that's par for the course. All right, yellow sheep. Oh, I forgot to sheep. I nearly forgot to sheepy him. Sheepy. That's important too, because I'm not going to want to look through all the sheep and try to figure out which colored sheep I don't have. That would be a real shitty situation. We should make sure I hit that last magenta sheep. Come on, buddy. Pick a home. There you go. Oh, you had it. You totally had it, you shithead. Oh. All right, he picked a spot. Great. All right, there we go. Yellow sheep number 1 underway. Oh. Damn, that was an intense ball itch, you guys. I can't deny it. One of my testicles very itchy at that time. Not for any nefarious reason, just because it's a testicle. And then boom, let that shit out. It was good. It was real good. All right, yellow sheep. Hit him with the name tag. I missed the time where I didn't have to hit him with the name tag, but they've been My other farm where I had all the colors, no, but they have to have wool. They have to have wool to dye them. So you got to take the redstone off, wait for them to grow wool, and then dye them again. But I don't want to look through this thing again and have to figure out what colors I'm missing. I'm trying to be thorough, which is one of my strong suits, one of my strong traits. Oh shit, I nearly pushed him into this one. Ooh, here's a good one. Come on, buddy. Come on down here with Tay. Come on. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have double jump. Got him. My cousin ball itched where we was on the four-wheeler. Yeah, you know what? A ball itch at the wrong time could definitely be devastating. 100%. 100%. $100. Man, you know what? I'm good. You know what I mean? It didn't like it wasn't a serious situation, but at the same time, I did need that itch. Okay, so that was the second yellow sheep. So yellow is taken care of now. Okay, so now we need to go back into the dye shop and figure out what we're missing. And you know what? We need to take this back and put it through the sorter. Oh my god, can a guy live without getting hit by a fucking phantom? I mean, golly. They act like they can kill me. We're in my area of control, okay? You ain't got the muster. You ain't got that fire. You ain't got that flame. But no, this is the auto sorter for the dyes. So we can basically put any dye into here and it'll sort it out. Boom. All right, so now what do we need to do? We need gray. We need black. I'm not going to do brown for some reason. But what else we need? We need white. We already did white, but we need to make gray, so we need the white. Why do I feel like we've done all the colors already? What are we missing? Have we already done all the colors? How did that happen? Oh, I haven't done gray. I haven't done black. I haven't done brown. But I have all three of those already happening. Although, I need to replace some of these already. I know I did, okay, so we need to do black. We admit we did that. I know I did light gray. I know I did magenta. Orange, yes. Light blue, pink. We did the 2 white. We did the 2 blue. Yellow, red, purple. We've done all the colors. Okay, yes. I guess I'm going to do a gray and a brown and then the rest of them are supposed to be black from there. Because black is the only thing that I can't get from bone meal. I can get cactus from bone meal. I can get any of the flowers from bone. I have 2 different bone meal farms. Or well, 2 different dye farms. This is the sea pickle one. Although now I'm in, okay, and then it uses bone meal to make sea pickles for lime green. And then any flower can be used with this farm right here for the other dyes. And then I have a cactus farm over here. I have several cactus farms for the record, but I have another one over here that is auto smelting the cactus down to dye. So if I come over here, let's see. Yeah. We've got plenty of dye. The next update is gonna have wool slabs and wool stairs. So we want to have we just want to be able to make as much wool as we need to make at any given time. Plus, I need to replace some of the wool in here. I just wanted to, you know, there's not so many things that I need to do before the update comes out. By the way, when I get done here in a minute, let's play Marvel Rivals. Boom. What's up? Do you have any plans? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just, I mean, I'm probably going to play till like 1 o'clock, I think. I don't have to have anybody with me necessarily. But, you know, I'm going to run out of gas on playing this at some point. Alright. Gray. Gray is one of the few colors we haven't put up there yet. Come on down, buddy. Boom. Oh, I didn't sheepy him. I didn't sheepy him. Boom. Is 12 1 o'clock Central Time? Hey, start downloading the shaders right now. Lions, download the shaders right now, because it's a new update and stuff. It's fine. I mean, I can play by myself too. But yeah, start downloading. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing. Oh shit, I'm out of leads. By the way, I'm so happy that I definitely have enough sheep. Although, now I'm kind of questioning it. We'll see. If I start to run out, I can always deal with it. Boom, just like clockwork, returns it to me. I'm about to buy a bunch of skins on Marvel Rivals too. They came out with some of the best the best skins for some of the women characters. The summer skins. And I'm just lonely enough to buy them. I'm just kidding. Oh, I forgot to sheepy him. Sheepy! Alright, get in there. Come on. Come on down with Tay. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're not too good for the situation here. Come on. Get your ass in here. Come on. Quit being a bitch. Well, we'll see what happens. It's fine. Okay. There's our 2 gray right there. So gray is taken care of. We already got white. I mean, really, all the sheep need to be is black from now on. How many do we have left? 1, 2. All right, let's count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We did a good job of filling this part. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hold on. So yeah, that's exactly right. Okay. That's funny. That's it happens. That makes sense, Lions. Um, we did hit all the colors, by the way, because without brown and without black, I have already put as many as I need to put in there. So we have all the 2 colors in there. So, like, purple will be being filled the whole time. Although we have 2 shulkers full of purple wool. What's up, Dean Slab? Dean, we've been working on the wool farm. Check it out. So this is our Pokemon staging area, right? So I made the big ass sorter so that when we bring our Pokemon material back, we can just put it in there and it sorts the wool, the concrete, and the terracotta on every color, right? So then I just inlaid into the ground a wool farm that automatically feeds into the sorter. We got all the inner workings done. It's not so hard. Honestly, the wool farm you can make in like chunks. I just made a 50 like each one of these, you can make a 1 sheep wool farm if you wanted to. I just connected them all and then we had the auto sorter already. So I built it into the ground next to the auto sort. See the stuff? You see the wool going up the thing right there? And then that gets automatically pressed. That happened right on cue. That was perfect. So we just did 2 sheep of every color. But we still have, it's 50. So we didn't do brown and we didn't do black. What? Dean, you've seen the, hold on, let me show you. This is just my wool sorter. There's a dye sorter inside over there. And then check this out. I made an everything sorter essentially. Oof. But no, Dean, do you play Java or Bedrock? You have, I bet you have. But well, I'll show. It doesn't. I don't mind going over there anyway. It's not far away. Plus, we're flying everywhere. Yeah, you know what it is. Java is a little different, but you can do this on Java too. The target sorter doesn't work on Java. But yeah, you've seen this before. But I suggest building a room like this where, because like if I build something and then I'm done with all the materials, I can just go up here and it'll sort whatever it is. Like, I don't need this redstone anymore. Boom. Dirt. I need the glass. Actually the concrete doesn't sort over here. But yeah. So all this will sort out, and then when I need whatever it is, I come back here. Dean, it probably took me... Okay, so it used to be inside of the Emerald Mountain, but it made the mountain too laggy. So I built this to take some of the stress away from the Emerald Mountain. And then I made it like a bunker, so I made like a bedroom and, you know, all that stuff. And then I can just extend this hallway and continue to, you know, like I still have all these spaces left. But yeah, but there's a... No. Lions, no copper golem needed. Copper golem is for people that don't have the sorting system already. What you would need the copper golem for? Oh, no, they're just hanging out. You know. They're statues. But no, you can put him right here, and then he would sort all the stuff that doesn't get sorted. But really, he's for like, if you had him like sorting out totems, or, you know, it's just not he's not applicable for a sorter of this size. It's just not, it's not needed. It's too little, too late. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, this is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. Also, when they come out with the new stairs, I'll be able to do lime green wool with the emeralds. I think that'll... I may replace the purple stairs. We'll see. We will see. By the way, this is where the Yellowstone area is going to be, right here. I'm going to carve all this out, and I'm going to make it like a Yellowstone area with the new blocks and stuff. It's going to be sick. Okay. Let's get a couple of more sheep in the barn here. They kind of need to be black sheep from here on out. Although I'm worried about making too many of them black. Just because I don't want to gum things up and like get overserved, I guess. I don't know what the word is exactly. But black dye is the only one that's not like replicable with bone meal. That's kind of the point. Plus, we use black wool a ton. So, don't think there's any wrong answers as far as that goes. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought I was tripping. For the record, if I ever get the chance, I will trip in front of y'all. Dude, I'm ready. I'm so ready for the sulfur update. We're gonna make that shit sing. And then this is a preemptive... this is a preemptive strike on the next update, too. Because The next update's gonna be about wool, and we're already gonna have the wool farm already set. So a preemptive strike. I don't really feel like doing all the sheep right now. And we're not really popping to the point where I don't feel any sort of obligation to not play Marvel Rivals. So let's fire that shit up. You ready, young Lions? You ready? I can't wait to make a Bellagio style fountain with the whatnot. It's gonna be awesome. Oh really? Huh. All right. Well, fine. I guess I can keep sheeping it up. I'm gonna have to sheep all these spots anyway at some point. I do love looking down and seeing all the sheep though. That's that's what I was trying to create is the floor of just the sheep farm underneath us. I like digging that into stuff. Boom. But now that's going to be the floor. Really? See, my friend came over earlier and we started talking about the update and I came into my room, my stream room and like turned on everything so it would update. So, but dude, everybody's playing Cyclops. It's crazy. But to be honest, he seems kind of sick. I just haven't played with him yet. All right, we got to go get the leads back. Luckily, the farm is working exactly as it's supposed to. Everything's happening like it should. It's just going to take a while to fill up all these slots. But, I mean, as you can see, we've got a lot of them filled already. Uh-oh. I don't think I filled this one up. Let's see. We'll have to look at that one again. All right, hold on. I got to pee. I'll be right back. I can feel my bladder is full. I'll be right back. Ooh, light adjusters in my pocket. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Lights are adjusted. We're good to go. Well, you know what? I'll hit it by myself. It's all good. Besides, we've done a good job of getting these. I mean, we got sheep of every color. We're just adding in the additional sheep now. But like, we're gonna have. I mean, we spend so much time over here that we're gonna have a good amount of supply of every type of wool now from now on out. I mean, shit, this thing's. It's already made a stack of purple wool. Boom. We don't spend enough time like this. That kind of looks cool with me in like the third person. Plus, it kind of gives it like a wider field of view. Am I crazy that the field of view is crazy wider? Never forget Adriana. R.I.P. Adriana and her marriage. You know, honestly, though, she chose the marriage over me, so R.I.P. me and Adriana's, you know, connection. I never look at it in this mode, by the way. It looks cool. Oh, that's not what we're trying to do. There we go. I always do it in first person. I don't know why. All right. This is looking cool, though. Having the wool farm built into the floor of our Pokemon area, that's a dub right there. Now we just gotta fill up our extra capacity. Lions, I think she made the right choice, honestly. I'm glad she made that choice. Even though it hurts me, you know, she was doing a good job being my video person for free. So, she was doing a great job. Honestly, and let me say, you've been helping as well. But you're in it for the long haul. You're in it for the long game. You're trying to find a spot, and I appreciate it. She was going crazy, though. She was going well above any sane person's capacity. I mean, honestly, she was fucking up her whole marriage over it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Forever World for sure. We're building we're filling out our massive wool farm. Oh, I forgot to sheepy him. Boom. Yeah, I've been playing this world since October of 2020, Junior Castro, and I'm 103 years old in Minecraft. So, yeah, Forever World it is. Nope. As a matter of fact, why don't you sit tight and let me blow your mind for a second? Now, make sure you're sitting down. Because if you believe that I've been duping, you're not going to believe this. They they told us they were coming out with the ominous bottle. And I sat at my raid farm for like 6 months. And I have 2 million emeralds. So believe me when I say I don't dupe. This is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. What's up? You should hop in a call and try and get your world. You know what? They did update stuff a little bit. Yeah, this was where I spawned. It was right here. There's a village over there originally, right? And then I made the villager spawner over there. And then eventually I was like, I'm going to pay homage to my original base. And I started replacing it with emeralds. And it kind of ballooned into this. And Junior, we're working on it. Slowly but surely we're working on it. Honestly, Junior, I'm a habitual line stepper. So I need to touch the stove to see what's hot while I'm small. So we've been growing at an appropriate rate. Plus, I can't say platform, but I am multi-planetary. And we've been working on that as well. So, you know, we're coming up on my 100th stream. The next stream will be my 100th stream of all time. So, you know, we're still working out the details. That's right, Dean Slab. That's right. Plus, I've been playing Crimson Desert for like 2 weeks. I got burnt out on Minecraft. For sure, for sure. I'm still working on publishing all the videos and all that stuff. I'm still a one-man crew as well. And I do have a day job, so we're, you know. But I mean, am I a master farmer? Yes. Am I a master pixel artist? Yes. Am I a master shit talker? Obviously. Do I have a humongous dick? Obviously. I'm sorry, too much. But I mean, still, I've got the confidence to make this work, you guys. You just gotta stick with me. But no, I mean, check out my Pokemon. Giratina. Also, I mean, check out the Tricept. Check out the Tricept. But no, plus I can play anything. I have 2 master's degrees and an undergraduate degree in finance from the currently controversial College of Texas Tech University. Tomorrow, I will be issuing my apology from Texas Tech University, where I will not be apologizing, but that's tomorrow. But no, I promise that I am being my true self. This is me. I'm not pulling any punches. I'm not bullshitting because I want you to like me. I'm trying to find people that like me for me. Also, look at how big this fucking Spider-Man is. This is my masterpiece. And I plan to draw things that are just as big as this, by the way. I think I want to draw a everyone is so fucking butthurt about Sorsby. It's crazy. What? You expect us to play a lost season? Texas Tech people are used to being the villain. We rejected Austin and we went to Lubbock instead. Okay? We were rebels. There's a reason that Mike Leach started talking about pirates and immediately everybody started putting up pirate flags because that's how we feel in our heart. So if you think you can fucking break Texas Tech,
And the people that fucking love Texas Tech because you hate us, go fuck yourself.
Lions, could you clip that for me, by the way? Because that's how I truly feel in my heart. I'm going to have a big apology for Texas Tech tomorrow, where I don't apologize at all, I promise. Hold on. I don't have that in front of me right now. 3:44 is what time it is right now. But yeah, I will have a full apology tomorrow where I don't apologize at all. Ooh. And NBA Finals tomorrow. I have the Knicks to win 5-1. I need them to finish the series. Not tomorrow, just period. Shout out to Sari G. I don't even know how to say that. 26 Flicks. Oh man, I wish I cared about soccer even in the slightest. I hope that doesn't offend you. This hit right here, this light adjustment is for 26 Flicks. A flick for 26 Flicks. Wait, okay, so let me admit something embarrassing, I guess. Did the US play today and did we win? Wait. Hey Google, what was the score to the US World Cup game?
The United States won 4-1 yesterday against Paraguay.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck? Anyway, I mean, yeah, that's great. That's great. USA. USA. I'm sorry. I'm a football bettor. I'm a football expert. I don't know about expert, but I bought my I made $5,000 on NFL parlays last year. How about that? So, I'm saving my money for NFL parlays. By the way, I earned that ParlayTayy, you guys. I'm no joke on the parlays. I bought my computer. So I bought a computer in January for $2,000. And then that computer, that same computer, my buddy bought it last month and it costs $2,500 now. So I bought right before the RAM shortage ramped everything up. Thank goodness. But I still have my WAD, but I would normally have been drafting fantasy football teams for best ball, but I've spent so much time on the stream that I just don't have time for that. So I'm saving that money for the parlays themselves. And I will share my formula for everyone that's on my Discord. I will tell you what my thought process is on that at some point. Although it's hard. NFL parlays are hard, but I have a formula. Whether you can apply that to your own situation, hard to say. Uh yeah, me too. I do like using underdog and prize picks and mostly, and those are the two big ones for me. I'm going to try and use Kalshi this next time as well. But yeah, last year I drafted like 500 teams during this time, but I just don't have the time right now. Plus, my truck has been a mess, so having that money has given me some security that if something happens, I have a down payment at least, and then I can make that money back on parlays later. Light adjustment. All right, so I don't know. It kind of seems like I have a crowd that's like in some of the Minecraft, but hey, Lions, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being here. You're still part of my rock, buddy. All right, it's time for some fucking Marvel Rivals. I'm ready. Bear with me for just a moment. And my apologies if I'm switching up on you. You know what? People aren't into Marvel Rivals, so it probably won't be an issue. I'm from Texas. I'm from Central Texas. So I was 7 years old when the Cowboys won their first championship in the 90s. And that's when you start forming core memories. So, Cowboys all the way. But, let me tell you, the last time we won, I was 10 years old. So, it's been a lot of hardship after that. Unless you're from Houston, or you represent Houston, you're a Cowboys fan. Oh, well, who are you representing? What are we talking? Steelers? Oh shit. Are you excited to have A-Rod back or not? I mean, honestly, you didn't do anything to address the situation, so why not, right? Boom. I promised to bring the heat, by the way, in our Marvel Rivals here. I'm not bad. I'm not the best. I'm not competitive like Diamond or anything, but I got some heat here. Honestly, okay, admittedly, I was so glad to move on from Mike McCarthy, but at the same time, like, I don't mind having like a transition situation where, I don't know, you're in a weird spot. Honestly, the Steelers are in a weird spot. Let's be honest. Oh, I want this one. I want this one for Invisible Girl. Even though I don't use Invisible Girl that much, that's the hottest Invisible Girl. And the best Punisher, if we're being honest. Anyway, alright. Man, not a single friend online. Hold on. Dude, I do like this game a lot. And they just came out. They just came out with a new 18 on 18 mode. This is it right here. Everybody is Cyclops right now, because Cyclops just came out. We need healers. I'm gonna be Cloak and Dagger is my main healer.
Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Hey, somebody's got to heal with me. It's only 2 right now. Come on.
Chicken only goes one
Not
way.
everybody can be Cyclops. Be a team player.
3, 2, 1. Ready to capture the zone and earn some points. Let's go.
You gotta talk to the people sometimes.
difference between any of them.
Oh, oh, they're in position. All those red things are Cyclops. Oh shit, we're fucked. We can't even get any sort of foothold there. We're in trouble.
They should. I don't know why.
Wow, man, we're in trouble. He is throwing out crazy amounts of, and then he can hit you around a corner. It's pretty rough. Let's see if I can create some distance here. Oh, we took it over. Okay. No, we didn't. We're behind still. Shit. We're getting crushed. I might as well practice my Cyclops at this point. And I bet I'm like one of like 2 healers too. No, there's 2 Jeffs, but that's it. Oh, god dang.
Fantastic!
Oh, this is absolute craziness. And I got this dude with a fucking crazy microphone in my ear driving me crazy. Alright, we're not exactly catching up, but...
I'm back to shed some light.
Got him! Worth it. Worth it. Just to sit there and get that guy out of my ear and off the stream. Totally worth it. Oh, what the hell?
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Damn, we got worked. We got worked. I can't deny it.
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points. Us against the world.
Yeah, this is over. This is totally over. We got worked!